Hello everyone, my name is Walker5326, short, real name Brayden, and in today's video, we play Minecraft Project Infinity, again. I will say I didn't get much sleep last night, but I did get the, Draconic, cores, uh, we did get those automated. That only took about 8 hours, roughly. I don't know if I'm exaggerating or not, but still, it took a good little bit. I don't think I only got 1 hour sleep last night. I think I only got 1 hour of sleep. Maybe two. But yeah, if you guys do like these videos, please like, subscribe, and notification bell to get notified by any and all my uploads. Now that I think about it, uh, I forgot to publish it. I just published the episode, um, at the time of this recording. So, yeah, we're playing Project Infinity. Draconic Core setup. That only took it took a lot of tries, but yeah, let's get on to the video. So, I just had to move away. So, we are draining a decent amount of power. I haven't really touched that much, actually. So, I was looking at some stuff and found out some alternates. I just used a bunch of these, the flux points, just because it'd be a little bit much more easier. But this is the setup. I was just testing it. It worked on the Draconic cores. We just have to modify it a bit for the Awakened cores. Draconic. Or Draconium, I guess, will work. Because we need the blocks here. And we need whatever. So, Draconium blocks with this and then a heart. The heart we can get from right in half. Ender Dragon Prediction. So, in order to get, like, say, this half heart, it's only through the Loot Fabricator. To get the dragon heart, you can craft it or defeat the dragon a bunch of times. But we don't want to do it, we want to farm it. So, since we have the Ender Dragon up here, up in the top left, I'd say we can easily finish it up. Like, say, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to have a bunch of, you guys know, predictions, Ender Dragon predictions, put them into two separate things. So, because, although we could probably put it up in one, like one up here, the problem with that is, once we put the Ender prediction in, it would automatically switch over to the other heart, if I'm not mistaken. So two would be good. And then we could just put into the crafting, yeah, like, say, craft 10. Which we can also do draconium blocks, done. And also, if you guys can't tell, I did upgrade the chaotic staff of power. I didn't really upgrade the chest plate. But I upgraded all of these. That took a little bit, to do. I did that in Rage, because it was like, what? A few tries with different ones. I even went to, what was it called? It was called something. Um, what was it? Refined storage. That's what it was called. Refined storage. I did that. I even went to that to try it. Was not a good idea. So, I will not take credit for this. This was by another person. Let me actually look him up for a bit. Um, Either I'll put the video in the description or not. Marco Wow. How to automate draconic fusion crafting with applied energetics. That, which was easy to create all the materials and everything. I did screw up a few times, and this isn't exactly how they did it. Mine's just modified because I decided to go up here a little bit more. Um, it says this was needed. I don't fully know what, but I just have it there just in case. But with like the level emitters, stuff like that. That was all credit to him. I just got chaotic fusions. I just spent the time getting the chaotic versions. And well, about 4 other ones. And then I think I made a total of like a few more because I also had to put these back. Or not these 2 back. But yeah. I did not do I've been just pushing all kinds of buttons. Interface. Is that the items are all transmuted to or from EMC during every operation, while each device can be filtered to any item. Module. Like, just get the transmutation stuff is pretty interesting to get. And we might actually be able to like do some stuff. So we might actually work towards this. I don't know why I did that. Because we need this. Infinity 7. So if we're gonna start working on the Infinity stuff again, this is Infinity 2. So let's work on this. Okay, Infinity 2. Oh wait, no, we can already craft Infinity 2. Infinity 3, my bad. That's gonna go in the trade. This. This we'll probably have to do manually unless we can actually find a way to automate that. If we can find a way to automate that, that'd be pretty good. The only situation being is that it needs blood and essence, and I don't want to do a whole mob farm, so this is the only way I could think of. Problem is that this thing is extremely slow. Pipe. Transferring fluids. What do I have? Ultimate. Yeah, so I gotta figure out how to do that and figure out how to automate that. So if I can, that'd be pretty good. But with that being said, I throw that into there. Then we got Mark II. Which reminds me, I also added a pattern encoder terminal down here. That was 3. So 4 is this. I'm not going to do that just yet until I figure that out. Now, I also, oh yeah, I also figured out I can make little subroutes here as well. So this just goes into here, even though it is somewhat connected by power. It's not actually connected to that, it's just connected to the cables. So that's got me thinking about some things for later. Because what this is only connected to is these. And if that's the case, can I just connect these? Like, problem is, I have so many recipes and stuff in here, I don't think I can do a setup, like, with it only like that. And still have it all transferred, because this little bottom setup is only towards there. This up here is only connected to the, stuff here. The only thing that's connected is this. So I'm probably gonna experiment a little bit more off camera, maybe, or during this recording. I don't know. Oh, I'm just so happy that I got that fixed. Um, but yeah, honestly, I think we could just basically get rid of this because this doesn't really get much EMC compared to everything else I'm working on, and plus it clean up the area a little bit. Maybe I could put up a setup right here. I don't know. I mean, this was a huge area right here, so whatever I'm gonna automate, it's got to be right up in there. Sadly, instead of here or stuff like that, because it's too big. And then maybe we could do the SPS stuff to get antimatter later. But yeah, I guess we do kind of need the stuff. Infinity 4. Because we also need Infinity 4 for the Infinity 8 and the chaotic tier. So thankfully we got that. Ooh, Angel ring. Yeah, I don't really need an angel ring. I think I'm good on that part. Refined storage add-on. Yeah, no. What is this? Portable grid. I don't think we really need the portable grid. Because we already kind of got one on hand. Seeds. Gaia seeds. Star metal. Okay, we need 4 and then neutronium, which is something I can't even get my hands on. Uranium. Pressure chamber. So we got to figure out a way how to automate with the pressure chamber, which I don't think should be, I don't think it's too hard. Wait, or about that to get 9 to get 1 when I can just get 3 for 1. What? If the game developers watching this, please fix that. No. Okay, but then, why would I want to use that for cable anchors? Okay, the slicing IO. Shears, and an axe, which we can easily make red matter so that way they don't have durability. Wow. Okay, slicing. Ender IO. So we'll figure that out in a bit. Infinity 6. I believe that's the Blazing Sword. Right, and then 7. We also have to figure out how to automate that with the robots. And this is where 7 becomes 8 right here. So, if we are looking at this, Infinity 2, or no, Infinity 1 is what we're still working on. Like, see, we can auto craft. We have a lot of things. Like, say, plastic we have, which we can automate, which that reminds me, how has this... Okay, that's still going. Why are you not... Oh, right. You need constant, what was it? Charcoal? Molten plastic for charcoal. Or coal. Coal would actually work. If coal works... Hold on. Oh, this is backing up. So once that backs up, coal should start backing up. And with coal backing up, that makes coal, and then that grabs the coal. I could just make something like that. Let me see. No. The thing is, like, I don't want to make like a whole... I have to make like a setup like this for coal, which I don't want to keep doing. Oh, right. These things all ran out of coal. That, turn that on, turn that on, turn them all on so that way they just stop. Because this is backed up, so it needs to go back to working. I don't fully know how this all got stopped up, but if this keeps getting stopped up, and I could maybe have some of it reroute down and about like up to here or so, because where's that glowstone placed? Glowstone place is right there. There's the chest. So yeah, right at the glowstone. That way, up. I could just put a pipe there, or item. Go. Actually, now I think about it, hold on. I grab transport pipe. I need that other tool. The configurator. The thing that I hate. But it makes this look a lot better. And faster. The reason why I had it in there is so I could have inventory space to make this and figure it out. But the thing is, with this setup, cobblestone like that, but as you guys can see, I have sand. Sand is used to basically make it to where it stops it, but as soon as the trachonic core goes in here and filters through, the sand will come out and go through. That way nothing is backed up, because it does it all at one at a time, if I'm not mistaken. So with that being like that, that actually helps out a lot. But yeah, this thing is pretty loud. All right, is this thing even done? I guess, yeah. Oh, no, it gets put into here. Okay. Oh, hold on. Mm, Silvervale's live. Not of people who are doing Lego builds. I don't know. Maybe I should take apart one of my Lego Technic vehicles and maybe do some kind of hand recording or something like that. I don't know. If so, I'd have to figure out how to set that up. Now that I think about it, I don't know. I got this big giant Lego Technic tank. I'd be more than willing to take apart because it can actually shoot and everything. Take apart, put back together, or maybe one of the other small ones. I don't know. Um, I'm more than willing to do that if y'all want to do that in some of my videos, or want me to do that in a video, maybe. What's going on with Discord? Oh, okay, it's just notification saying Silver was live. So we get polonium dust, and well, I think this is this the polonium. Yeah, polonium, which we get a ton of. Um, but yeah, let's go check this. Yeah, I would have to make sure this stays on for a good little bit because it's got to filter through, like, as you guys can see. It's going to have to filter through this one, then this, and then through all of them. So, easily speed that up a bit by doing some of these in the back here. If I'm not mistaken, we're already farming coal, so we can just make some more coal and turn that into blocks if we wanted to. And there goes a ton of our coal. Almost instantly, all coal is just gone now. Yes, we got about like what, two, and what would have been 2.5 chests or so full of coal. So we just gotta wait for everything else to go back to normal. We can simply do that. Put it into this one. I can hear a school's alarm in the back of my head. Okay, but yeah, so salt, blizz, all of that going into here. So that's how we get that set up. Um, yeah, infinity. So we need this, and the only way I can think about or even see is putting palladium in an irradiator, but the problem is I don't know how, like I could put it in, but how do I get it pulled out unless I do the import export? Actually, yeah, hold on. Import export bus. You see, that's fine. Hope you guys all are enjoying these videos and my suffering, but I do this all for y'all. Import export. So if this actually works, it's like, hold on. What was it? Palladium? Platinum? Was it platinum? I don't know why I said palladium. Platinum essence. Okay, let's just do it right here in this one. There. And we take import export buses. Oh, do we need, we probably need another one, don't we? Um, oh, whoops. Start. Still living in a nightmare and I can't seem to get away. Import and export. Right, I'd probably have to connect it to the EMC, and we'd have to connect it to the system as well anyways. Oh. Also, the whole red and black, uh, draconic, or chaotic, I really do like. I love how this looks. I just wish they would have kept the chaotic armor in here. Oh. And I need quartz fiber. Because it just needs power. Now I also need to go and check and see if it causes any problems. Nope, it does not. Okay. Yeah, the SPS will be right here. I'm probably gonna make another steam or turbine right here. So when we up this and use up a little more fuel, we also we can also spread out the steam and water. I do kind of like how this spins. Netflix. Oh, I got laundry and stuff. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Oh, I see a Reddit video from Train sent me a Reddit video. It looks like satisfactory. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have a Discord channel in my channel's bio. You guys want to check that out? It's not much because, as I said, I barely have anybody on it. Ow, hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Colonium pellets. I'm thinking about items. Pull. Push. That's for the recipes. Thing is, I couldn't find a video at all on how to automate that. Only other stuff. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Most likely. Hold on. What does it look like? That video was from 5 years ago. Just got a hold of the metal. Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll do some research real quick. Hey guys, so I was just looking at something. I don't think it was that. I think it was this. And then I look at this, and is that what I think it is? Right up there. Will it? Okay, that's on the inside. Okay, so this does not work. Dang it. What about here? Nope, that doesn't work either. Fred. What if I actually had it in front? With it in the corner, something like this, it says, oh, do I actually need this block? Oh wait, I had the block in there. No? No go? Fudge. Why you not want to work? Casing incomplete, what do you mean? Is it blue in the corners? Wait a second. Is it specific? Oh, all the fuel and everything's just gone now. Okay, hold on a second. Oh yeah, crafting pattern. Hold on. If I do Oh wait, no, not that. Oh, okay. So this right here was interfering. Oh, it looks like it's working. It's working. Sweet. So if that's the case, then let's craft an import. Oh, nope. Take that. Put it to there. Says offline, but until I need more cables. Then we come over here. Check just to make sure. So, let's test. It's not a shift. Okay, so let's test. Start. Ooh, put it in. Kinda. What? Isn't a reactor wall. Maybe it needs to be in a corner. Let's try this again. It worked. Looked like it worked. I just need to wait it out. Because I don't think I can upgrade the speed. Okay, it's... Ooh, right. There we go. So if I'm not mistaken, that we have automated. This, hopefully we can get automated. It's probably our next thing to automate. End steel ingots. I believe we have those automating. I think we have everything else. Now, in order to do this, we still need to do the Draconic Core. How would I get Awakened Draconian Dust? Anyways, we're gonna need the block form. And with the thing we have down there, we can easily modify this. Yeah, we can easily modify these. Draconium, Dragonheart, Draconium blocks. Make 4 of those. I think we need 6. We have about 77 hearts. We're good for a little bit. Alright, so let's see. It is 6 hearts. So that's enough for 1. Four, 5, 6. Put a heart right there. And then oh, I clicked off screen. Okay. And then we need a piece of sand. The reason why we need the sand is just like how we need the draconic cores for some other stuff. Now, let's test this out, shall we? I take these. Just gonna want 1. Resources should be in there, so it should. Oop, 4 draconian blocks. Oh, there we go. And then 1 more. I don't think I need to have. I don't think I need to set anything else up here. Alright, what just happened? Okay, hold on. This is the part where we. Oh, apparently The reason why I had the bedrock was just a filter area. Okay, let's try that again. Grab the sand. Draconium cores will be placed. One dragon heart can be placed. But then that should have started. That should have started. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Oh, wow, that was a... Let me remove these. Um... Why you're not working now? Okay, hold on. It should be up here. No? That one? Nope. That one? Nope. That one? Nope. Is it the acceleration cards? I just put those there. Because I could at the time. Maybe if I just don't, maybe it'll work. It's gonna be a bit more of a slower process. It's probably gonna take an hour just to, get like one infinity ingot. Maybe a whole day just to get the second tier. Not really sure. One more and then the heart. Then the heart. Then it should be the sand. See, there it goes again. Why are you not... one sand within the system? So I have the recipe incorrect. It's for draconium, right? Draconium. Hello? What is going on? Hold on. Okay, I don't know what I did. Just all of a sudden it started working. All I did was just make another redstone level emitter. I was trying to use a redstone clock. So it should then be picked up. There we go. Okay. I was just messing with random things and it's suddenly started working, so see if it works again. All I did was just place down another ME level emitter right there, and all of a sudden it just activated. I don't know if it was that or something else. I don't know. I mean, I can have all of this being accelerated. I'm probably gonna make a ton of acceleration cards and just have it all making all this accelerated. A few seconds. Okay, I'm gonna let this sit and that way you guys see until something happens while I go do something real quick. Okay, I'm back. Oh, just a matter of time. Because it wasn't gonna be too long, just had to swap laundry real quick. Okay, so we gotta wait till that happens. Oh yeah, once we put a bunch of accelerators on these. There we go, that should do to fix some things up. And the heart. Oh look, now it's working. Okay, so if I put that right there, we're gonna do this again in case this was the situation. In case that was the problem, we're gonna do it again. Yep, there we go. Yeah, those have a bunch of acceleration cards. Um, next. Yep, and yep, that should go by a lot quick. Okay. Yeah, it does it one at a time. Yes, let me at least add one of them in there. Okay, and then it's gonna start. Oh, and the heart. Oh, okay, I'm so confused why. But okay, well, it worked. There we go, then it's gonna get filtered out. Maybe I actually need a block underneath it. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know, I'll keep the block there. But, I don't know, do I actually want a block to make it look interesting, or... And we should get it now. There we go. Okay, yep, that works. So now we have about 14 of these. And now what we do is we have it to make the blocks. But now we have it to make the ingots. with the ingots can be used to make the cores. And you can tell right here how with the plus sign, we have it. Now, the only thing we don't have is nether stars automated. Except for what we have right here, but we need a wither constantly with the ether gas. Because we don't have the piglin. We don't have the piglich. Yeah. Piglich heart. So, in order to get that, kill it, or loot fabricator. Or, yeah, loot fabricator. And with the loot, all that for nether stars with the reaction chamber. But we can also do wither. Stars, that's what we get when we break them. Blocks. Okay, there's no use. There's no attempting the blocks. Yeah, there's no attempting that. So you need nether star shards, but that's the star essence, which is tier 6. Tier 6 is this recipe, which we cannot get. And we can't apply directly to wither. How do we even get that? I don't know. We need 4 of them. Reinforced obsidian blocks, which is insanely easy. Witherproof bricks, wither skeleton essence, and a soulstone, which is completely easy to get. Enhanced ender, that's easy. Insanium, we already got stuff farming. Withering soul. Oh, let me see. Yeah, we have 32 of those. Also, let's check this. Is it not working? Well, crud. 2,000 ticks? Bismuth into palladium. That's 400 and doesn't take as long. Oh, that's about a quarter. Maybe it's... Did I fudge it up or somehow in some way? I don't really know how to stop it because breaking it doesn't stop it. Okay, so hold on, hold on, hold on. I need that stupid configurator. Why can't I just use a wrench and make things so much easier? Whoa, wait, hold on a second. Inside casing incomplete. What are you going on about? Yep, seeds get put into here, goes into the tube, goes... Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna place that there, place that in there. I don't need it at boiler mode, what? on, guys. Give me a second. Okay, guys, so I think I fixed it. I'm hoping. I just had to rebuild the whole thing till it said valid, and these were green. Sure is valid. There we go. Which means this should hopefully be working. Yup, okay. Now it's working. Why did it do that in the first place? I don't know. But if I do this, will it disrupt the whole thing again? Oh, yeah, I placed you over here. Okay, that's working. Oh, right, it's not even connected yet. Structure is valid, okay? And if it's valid, means this should be working. Okay, sweet, we got a corner. Okay, and if that is working, we just need awakened supremium ingots, which we get from the block, which... That's just tier 1. Oh, it's awakened supremium ingot. Ooh, supremium... I don't know. Can we Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing we probably can. It's gonna need power, a supremium block, which shouldn't be too hard. Because we can just pull it out from the Insanium if we need. Although, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I need to upgrade because to me it looks like now we're barely getting any because of how much we're using. So we might need to upgrade. We might need to add a whole like this little system. We might need to upgrade it and add another part right here. And granted, this is like where we defeat where we're just doing wither battles. I don't really think we need this anymore, do we? We kind of like this. We don't really need this except it's giving us solar power, pretty much, but not as much as our reactors down there. Either we're gonna upgrade this or something else. Um, yeah, we might actually just try to upgrade this. Coal, we just need this. So what we're gonna do is take this whole system and just, well, at least this part, and just duplicate it over here. Because although this is stacked up constantly, and this ain't, well, actually, hold on. What we were trying to do, down here for auto crafting for the this, that's just what this is. This does one resource only. And we need a bunch of philosopher stones. This keeps the philosopher stone, but actually makes it. Yeah, see? This just needs power. Let's see, what is this thermal series? Thermal series. Let's see. Looking for augments, like here. We want it. Increases RF efficiency but reduces process speed. Maximum output 100. Yeah, I think because although okay, so the thing is that Like, AutoCrafter automates the crafting, but I want something that actually, like, we can speed up without causing any problems. Unless we're just gonna straight up just keep using AutoCrafters, which, granted, it works. It's kind of slow though. And like, I mean, like this whole from here, basically, like this whole setup we're gonna do over here, and then we're just gonna add it to where it does this. So it would go down here, and then it would go into here, and like this all takes like we would need to increase this speed a lot. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? Hop over the creativity. Netherite watering can, rich soil, and it's actually pretty decently easy to make. Greenhouse glass. Okay, pretty decently easy to make. Water can get netherite can, diamond. That's easy. Terracotta, easy. We already have these. So this would be multiplier and speed of 10. This is 6. Although the situation being is that this is just stocked up and full. This is just the overload system. This is the overflow system. But hmm, we need like what, 2, and then we need some filters, stuff like that. Let's check this process. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so that's slow. So I don't know if I can increase or speed that up in any way. Actually, yeah, we can remove this and replace it with with like 2 or 3 of these setups. I want to put in this chest so that way this goes and speeds up a little bit more. Is there just something wrong with my game? Hold on. Okay, guys, so I do think something's happening. I don't know what though. Earlier when I got into the game today, um, it was lagging like crazy. Um, but I thought that was just everything loading in. Now everything looks laggy and problematic so far. Incomplete. What do you mean incomplete? Multi-block casing incomplete. Are you saying it's because of this? What is incomplete? I'm just gonna go ballistic. The only thing that has changed has been these pipes. You telling me I can't do that? I have to manually do it? Hold on. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go ballistic. Did none of that save. I better get that neutronium block. Will it go in here? Of course it won't. Okay. Let's think about this differently. Import bus. Okay. Look down here because this was off the video. So, you import it from the chest into here until something else. Okay, so I need another import. Before I go crazy. Why don't I just go down here? Okay, and then it storage bus. ME interface. Storage bus. Actually, Come on, give. Export buses. And the interface, just in case. Don't think I need those. Um, yeah, all I did was just a bunch of storage buses here, so I don't think I need that. Keep that on hand just in case. Does it work? Let's craft one of those now. Oh, good, that was quick. Storage bus. ME interface. Storage bus. Cable. And that's offline. Did it actually go in? It went in. So I just simply do this, this. Now let's hope this takes out what I need. Any problems? Nope. Smallest and most painful thing that nah, that draconic thing, how to do that, I think took a while. That took 8 hours because I was unmedicated and I couldn't even think straight and kept getting distracted every little thing. Out of everything we've done, what was the hardest? I mean, that was the most time consuming. This took a bit because that was a bunch of blood, so it was a bunch of waiting. This was, I think the Morning Star made that worse when I accidentally right clicked when I was trying to destroy something and it broke. That's why I just went with this. Um, that took me like 7 or more tries. This was pretty easy. That was easy. I mean, this was pretty easy now that I think about it. Um, this was just time consuming to make and get the seeds and then put them on, but then it became easier. The first few of them that I did, was actually pretty annoying to do, but the rest was kind of easy because we had everything. I don't know what. I think it's just between. I think it's a mix between this and the Draconic. Because that was pretty off camera. Yeah, I think it was like, because all of that was pretty easy, so that doesn't even count. Um, this was pretty easy. The Gaius, like, I think it's mainly just time consuming. That's my problem. This was a. I guess this thing was a bit annoying. It's probably gonna be a bit annoying trying to. Actually, no, 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 no. If I have, if I make a duplicate of this, or I just have this set up with the pressure, it could just very well be something like this, where I just put the pattern provider underneath it, have it connected to the stuff down below. Um, Once it's connected to the stuff down below, like the cables like this, then just have the other side just redirect back into it through the ground, probably. Yeah, that's probably the easiest. Nuclear waste, which would then be put into here to make some other materials. Yeah, because this is constantly making plutonium. Depending on if we have any extra nuclear waste, which I highly doubt it because of how fast that's going through it, and how fast that's going through it. If we get a lot more nuclear waste, then we could probably make a second one of these setups for the polonium. What was it? Plutonium? Plutonium? Plutonium. It, Tell me in the comments if I'm saying that correctly, please. For some reason, the corner of my eye, every time I go past this, I'm thinking it's like a Slenderman or like one of the mutant Endermans, is what I'm thinking of every time. So once that fills up, once that gets closer to filling up, I'll cut the record. I'm gonna cut here. As soon as it gets up, I'll cut back. Okay, guys, it's getting pretty close. Here we go. My main hope is that when it goes in here, it'll automatically come out and we get the thing. Go. Neutronium ingot. Yes. Standard crafting. Oh yeah, all those ingots. Is neutronium not in it? Okay, we do not need neutronium. Crystalline alloy. Undergarden. Hmm. Forgotten Guardian. Upgrades as well. Okay. I'd say that's okay. Alright, or at least one of the tools. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. Don't even know what that would be for. Affinity 4. Once we get a Master Stone, or Master Crystal, Master Infused Crystal, should be good. There's gotta be an easier, gotta be make a way to make this quicker. There's gotta be. The only thing I can think of is the dark matter pedestal. But I'm afraid of what it could do with the reactor. Unless we just get the mere corner. Even if so, most of them are on that fully charged. And we can't make endless watches of flowing time anymore due to I think the Modpack developer stopped that on purpose or by accident, but let me see. Is it in the catalog? There's nothing. There's nothing I don't see. Let me look up the file. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Give me a second, guys. I want to see if I can't figure this out. Okay, guys, so I just went through multiple files for anything Project E related. Um, I could not figure out Why? Like, it says the watch of flowing time, like how we saw up here. And note, we even have two of them in our inventory. And say, for example, I go to creative. It's not even in here. So say, where's agriculture? Project E. Watch of flowing time, right there. Low. But, like, you guys see that, right? Watch of flowing time, but it's not in here. Flow. Not in here either. I'm so confused. I don't know if the game developer. Okay, the I don't know if the game developer knew what they were doing or if it was by accident. But can we please have that back? The only way I could think of is to duplicate it, but yeah, hold on, let's do a slash command. Shift. Watch a flowing time. It's right in there as well. Now, we're not going to do it or anything. That was just an example to show you guys. But, like, that's insane. Okay. What the? Why did that all of a sudden? What? What is? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, that way we can get power. Okay. I want to see if I can't make like a line in this. Because if we can, then maybe we'll start making some adjustments to where it would, this is also used. Okay, so we need inferium. Oh wow, we have a lot. Actually, hold on. If I did have a setup, or Ah, there we go. We just simply need one of those. Yeah, because that could work. Now we have this. We also need to create a setup for the seeds. So actually, 1, 2, 3. Oh, this got stopped again. Did not get far. See, like, this should basically be... Unless I... See, this is a cramped area, but it's so compacted. Yeah. Like... I would need a setup like this. Coal, I can easily move it underground to where I need to. Shouldn't be a problem. But do I want to actually create a system like this, or filter all of these essence I already have? Along with, I think this also needs to be sped up. Any other way to craft this? Besides that. And this, but 9 for... Oh. And see, it goes to that. So... like, it does one at a time. Like, one autocrafter at a time. I want it to do multiple. I want it to be sped up like the modular assemblies here, but What was that? I could have sworn something just blew up. Oh, this did. Why? Uh, oh. Max pressure only at 5. Because it only does 5. Oh, max pressure is 5. So how do we fix that? Because now all that's... Oh, man. We need the pressure. But it's not as much over here, so... Actually, what if I did move this over here? I don't remember. Will it still work if I just did this? Okay, yeah, so if I did that... Okay, so this I don't really... Man, did that scare me. I thought it was a reactor blew up, but I'm like, if it just blew up half my base to almost my whole base is gone at this point. That's what my fear was. It was just this at the valve. Right, because this stuff over here... Charging station. I guess let's just set you up there. That that actually scared me. Assembly controller. Oh, max pressure is 5. Everything here is for like big game stuff. Um, this is a 5x5 chamber. Yeah, and that's like the biggest one we can do. Um, Give me a second, guys, to figure out what to do with this stuff. Okay, guys, let's try this. I made a security. It should release pressure when it builds up too much. And all the other components I need to make another one of those, I need this anyways. So, yeah. Yep. Another security. Assembly. Import. Import. Or no, that wouldn't work because they're together. It would need to be there. Oh wait, no. What am I doing? Oh, right, that's what I was doing. That there. That way the assembly can go there. That can go there. That can go there. That's where we're going to create the new capacitor. Copper nuggets. Slime ball plastic. Plastic. Slime ball. And there we go. I would just put that all into there, wait for that. Security module. I got a feeling anything else. Yeah, so I gotta check everything. That's 20. I wanted it one space so that way we could put the security module in it before we do anything else. That's okay. That should be decent enough. Because we just need to make the PCBs. Transistors. How many of those do we have? 25. Like that still takes forever. And what a normal watch flowing times, what a 3x3 area? Yeah, so if it's a 3x3 area, if I did this, accept it. Okay, come on. Now it's working. Okay, so basically it's speeding up the pipes. Yeah. To a point where they could just filter in here and stock up a bit more. And that's okay, because then if this gets overflowed, what we could do is just move up one, move this way to where it goes to here to give us more of that. That way we can start crafting these and putting these in the storage. Two, two. So 2, 3. 4. I think you guys know what's about to happen. All we gotta do is just wait a bit. So from where it is, and then 3 out. Oh wait, it's gotta be... That's where it's gonna be. Hopefully it just gets that corner. If it does, that's great. Does that speed this up? It does. But does it speed up the whole reactor? I think it does a tiny bit. But if this speeds up, this should become quicker for us. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. Possibly. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's filtering through. Give me a minute to figure out what the dog's barking. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, so look, yeah, we're doing it pretty good. Okay, so I think we're still good. Sodium pellet. Yeah, just one because there's not that much nuclear waste going in. But yeah, that's a lot of power for turning turbines. So water still looks okay. Fuel looks like we can go up a bit. Oh, it's working perfectly. Okay. All of it was dumped in. There we go. Okay, so if I do... I need the laser. Okay, there we go. Now, for this slice and split. Okay. Soul chains. Quartz dust. Manufacturer. Crusher, okay. Oh no, I'm out of quartz. Whatever shall I do? That was easy. Okay, this thing needs another a capacitor like that one that I did over there. I have a Mark 1. I want an 8 to put in there, and then we got the tools then we can make the tools to slice it. Where do I want to put this? I might just put this down here. Yeah, I'm probably just going to put this down here. I want 1, 2, 4. Cold, coal dust, energetic alloy. Right. Oh, all right. I need 4. Whoops, my bad. 1, 2. And this vibrant alloy. I don't have it, and that's tier 5. Oh, energetic alloy and an ender pearl. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Not here. No, it's over here. Then glowstone. Okay. Bam, bam. Why do I just needed 2. And yet. Oh, right. I wanted. There we go. Why is that? Why are you going so slow now? Wait a second. Nope. It's full. Okay, well. Nope, did not mean to do that. I meant to. Needs an axe. Okay. Okay, that's up there. Oh, now you're full. Okay, so we got that stuff set up, but now we just need to find the rest. So so besides the what do I yeah, I'll just craft one. Let's see. So infinity, what is it we're missing? All but the awakened supremium ingot. Awakened supremium, which is this, which that is doable. We'll just do tier one. Let's hope we have enough cobalt. Oh wait, didn't we also get why did I all of a sudden just find a wad of hair in my blanket? That's not even mine. It's probably my brother's. Yep, it is. Okay, well. Okay, advanced awakening, which means let's grab this. Oh wow, it's like that. Okay. Would it actually fit into this? I mean, okay, hold on. Plastic, rubber. Yeah, that has a safety function. That one does too, so it doesn't explode. Okay. I What's the difference between the two? Anyways, factory blocks. I'm gonna guess these. The ones with the design on them and the ones with not. Okay. Factory block. Oh, how many did I need? Factory block. Oh, a ton of factory blocks. Okay, hold on. Is that the dark ones? Maybe it's hard to tell. Ones with lines. Oh, yep, these are okay. Is that no. Okay. Tinkering table and tinkering table. Oh wait, I didn't put the essence in there. Oops. Okay. No, that's the 122. Twenty-two, which means Okay. I don't remember how many I needed. Oh, 18. Awaken to premium ingot block. Oh, awaken draconia block. Awaken to premium ingot block. Two different types of clear. I'm guessing this. Glass to clear. And I need... Right? 95. So... Bam. Smooth glass. No, I wanted clear. Oh, alloy smelting. Well. A gigantic item port output input. I could do that in a minute. Oh, wait. I just need 30 now. Clear glass. Uh, Tinker's Construct version. Molten glass. Well. Oh, great. Maybe we need that for something in later in the future. Yep, as I feared. I'm gonna need that stuff back. Oh, right. Oh. Let me go reset this up right here. And that was what? 3? Oh, wait. Air. Water. Fire. I'll be here for a minute. While I was doing that, we could then check. Oh, then you can see layers. Um, block. See, this is where we move this to the side. Grab a casting bin like this. A wrench. Don't really care if it's low. Yeah, that's gonna be there for a bit. Oh, and it's gotta take time. Okay, well, while it does that, yeah, it's gonna take a bit. $14. Nothing but doing this, eh? How many was needed? 8. I'm gonna cut. I'll do all this. I'll come back later. Okay, guys, I finally got 8 blocks of supremium ingot, awakened supremium ingots. And that's how much glass, that's how much clear glass has come out. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. So if I just do block, should be easy to make. 194.15. Is that right? Yeah, okay, okay. Let's see, I could put it to there. Take this, put it there. And that way we get it like that. So hopefully when it's done, this should be what could be taking a few hours, could take possibly a day to get all this done. Could take not too long. No, just for the thing is I don't want to destroy these two because all of this glass would just go get deleted, I believe, or so. Like all of that is just magma. Like a bunch of that. It's like I can, yeah, see, and then okay, so it all stays. Okay. So if I create two more drains. Oh wait, isn't each drain okay? Right? Please. There we go. Okay. Okay. I just need three more of these. And then clocks. I guess, yeah, the pipes. Wrench. There we go. One. Yep, that. Now we can attach those. And that way that should speed that up a lot. We would know by how when this glass starts dissipating a lot more. It's pretty funny how this looks, but yeah, I think we can build the glass up a bit more to get more space, but that's okay. Let's see. So I don't think we need this anymore. Okay, and let's see. Clear glass, which is what's being made. Gigantic item port. Input. Oh, no. Energy port. There we go. Gigantic item port. Oh, we need 4 of each, don't we? Two, 3. Okay, so we need. And this requires. Crimson Dragonstone. How hard is Crimson? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna cut here. Wait for this to go down. I know I do a lot of cuts. Okay. Yeah, I made a bunch of these growth ball swords. Never used them since. Yeah, we made a bunch of these, and next thing you know, we never used them ever again. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna cut here. I'm probably just gonna AFK, get something to eat, come back. Hopefully, when that's done. Sorry. As I was saying, I'm gonna cut. Hopefully, this gets down. Maybe eat a few things, and I'll be back. Okay, guys. So glass is almost done. Just a few more minutes. This has been kind of a boring wait. Oh man, that took forever. Two more, which is right there and there. Okay, hold on. There we go. We got it perfect on the side, although it does go in a bit. Uh, controller. Energy. You need energy. How much is that draining? Looks like barely anything. Oh, because I'm pulling it out of there like there's no tomorrow. Yep, now we're draining power. This needs a lot of energy, and I'm just charging up the rest of these. Okay. This is the import, this is the outport. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, honestly, every time I cut back on recording, I hear the dogs bark in the background. I think I'm gonna end the video here. I basically gonna wait till all these fill up with power, recharge, and everything. Um, but yeah, what have we done today? We did that, obviously. We made this speed up. Hold on. Acceleration cards. Right? Let's get some smart cables. There's that it? Oh, now we're getting it. ME import. Maybe we're about to find out. Maybe I take it. Maybe I use a storage bus or something? Or an ME interface? Why are you not working anymore? Oh, that worked. Never mind. Take it out. And then what? Ooh, storage bus. Yeah, what we did right here. Let's do that again just for right here. Storage bus. There we go. Now it works. Okay, so anyways, back to what I was doing. We've done that in this episode. We've started this. Probably gonna finish that, or maybe I'll do that off cam. We automated that. We fixed up this because that had a problem. Don't fully know why those weren't going in. Yeah, we need an epic crafting, which would have to be here, and all this gets moved, but still. Dark matter furnaces, we need a total of 16, so... Okay. But anyways, what else did we do? We did the, or I did this before the recording, but we were gonna modify it. We did this. We got some stuff set up for infinity. That's it. How long have we been actually recording? 4 hours, so not as much as our other recordings. Well, actually, no, I think it is roughly the same. All right. This power should be full. Yep. And then this should be full. Yep. There we go. Neutronium ingots. That way, that's already farmed. If I go to infinity, the only thing we have to automate is the awakened supremium ingots, which is what we need a lot of supremium essence for. Awakened supremium essence. Take those. Oh, wait, no. We turned this into that. I did it again. Okay. That recipe. Outputs, that's the input, so that should, in theory, work for that. Hold on. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think it is time to end the video here, actually, yeah. What is it, like right there? That's where it imports? Uh, Awakening, Alter, Tier 1, I gotta figure out how this thing operates. Wait a second, hold on. If it's just like this one, I don't really need to push a button. All I need to do is just put in the ingredients. Also, it still looks like it has an infinity stones or something like that. Okay. Oh, let me finish this up and then, yeah, we will end it. Ooh, yep. Just need to supply that with power. Man, there we go. Okay, and then this is the extract. So we extract it from here and put it into here. We need more cables. Hold on. Okay, let's try this. Premium block. Oh, right, I haven't made recipes for those either. Premium block. Premium block. There. Okay, now it should work. Start. Should be making the resources. Oh wait, crud. Is it crafting? Oh, here we go. So does it actually show or is it just power? It's in a random one. Go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now, let's end the video. Okay, I hope you guys did enjoy this video. If you did, please like, subscribe, hit notification bell to get notified by any and all my uploads. It was a pleasure playing this and being, and, well, talking. But yeah, college should start back up roughly in about a week or so. Um, or next week. I need to check the dates again. Um, but if you guys did enjoy, smash the like button. Um, hopefully These videos won't be these videos probably won't be as long, maybe, in future. But yeah, what else was there I was gonna say? I believe there was a lot more I was gonna say. Um, hope you guys are enjoying this. Well, hold on, let me refresh the YouTube channel. During this whole time since it was published, two people have clicked onto it, or at least viewed it, which is freaking great. I really appreciate it, especially y'all hitting the like button all on some of the other videos. So part 24, 20. Okay, so this is part 28. But yeah, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I'll see y'all in another video. Bye!